Okay, I guess. Oh, like I would got something. On me. Not all of Cthulhu. Bit too loud. Entered madness. Okay. It's funny how a Lovecraft associates with, oh, with horror. Hmm. Does my voice even sound okay? I wondered. Okay, I think it sounds okay. Okay. Ooh, let's do it. Ooh, Bolt got this, yeah, health instinct. Maybe a gun. Maybe you want to give me a gun. No, that would be too easy, right? Yeah, like that would be so easy.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Okay, if I'm being chosen, I'm going back. I'm gonna pass. Not interested. Bye bye. Mm. Aww, not definite. I simply don't like being chosen.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
I hate you.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Amateur. I'm amateur, professional. Lost, but no. Okay, maybe yes. Well, goddamn.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, a good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Ducks, 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 ducks. Listen to this. Listen, listen, listen. Fuck you. Duck, just saying. I would suggest you trying the monkey game. Not a bad game.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader.
Wukong monkey game.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
That's not that much bosses. No, that's the thing. Okay, there are like 40 something main boss, not main bosses, but in general story related bosses. But everything else is Sekiro. It's like Sekiro. Sekiro slash Neo. Not that you have played any of those.
up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Oh, what are you now? Oh, a pasted?
Sir, I came here on the
Ooh,
advice
nice
of a
picture.
person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
I didn't even blink. You bitch.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to
Okay, normal. A horror game this time. Kinda.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
Yes.
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
I'll do you now. Okay. What do you
A
want?
warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Well, Upgeek, Ducks, Count. Hope all three of you are doing well. I don't know if Budame is here, but yeah. I can rotate. Nothing here. You're decent? Awesome. Me? Same old, same old. Existing, enjoying myself, blessing, the usual. Same here. In other words, you're not really sleeping that well and still, well, searching for a new place again. Or did you already found something?
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston.
Interviews.
Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Doing some interviews. Okay, anything promising?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentioned...
That's right.
And you think you're...
That is what... Go to Dark...
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
And that's happy pluck pork and saving day.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
The audio is kind of fucked up.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Ducks. What don't you like about the voice acting? Okay, you don't like the accents.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Learning medicine. Oh, did I progress medicine? Oh, yes I did. Darkwater. Okay, we have some people here. Stephen Hawking. Okay, that's the place I need to go. Occult. We have one occultist. Inventory still the same old. Knowledge. Oh, jeez. Uh, Yes, still a dick. Okay, do we drink before going out or not? Do we? Do we enjoy some whiskey before going out? Or do we leave it behind? Ducks? Your answer before an ad? No.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm back. As Dux is watching ads. What is... Ah, okay. Oh, you never see ads? Whoa. My ad block kind of block, how to say this, fucked up. I don't have a choice. Because if I enable ad block, I can't watch YouTube. I don't know why. But okay, Dux, do we drink some whiskey before going out or not? The question remains. I have seen Ted. Both of those. So I know. Okay, since you're not answering, I'm not drinking. No whiskey for me. Okay, let me block the sound. Let me see the clip fully. Unmute. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hack. Oh my god, Dux. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's continue the game.
We're almost there.
Why do you look like a Nazi? Dux, because of you, that's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day, at least. That, oh yeah, oh my god. Okay. Ah, Dux, I hate you.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Mr.
Why, thank you,
Pierce.
Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. Why are you saying that, Modak? Why are you being so not supportive? Why are you saying that I'm gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Will I?
police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Have you seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Fail a skill.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy! They're cops. They can't understand.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy! They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shite.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay, now I know. There's a question I shouldn't answer. No. Sorry, but I want to know. I just missed out on 2 dialogues that I will need some time to get used to this.
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater.
Don't go...
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please.
You can't understand. You're not
Oh,
sailors.
so that was a different thing. Don't go near it. Okay, they have some kind of woods. I need higher medicine to understand it. But I can't have higher medicine.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Toilet.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
More medicine. Nice. 24. This game is all about exploitation.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Maybe they are.
What a macabre souvenir.
Before we talk with anyone, we have exploitation. Is that quick save? No, there's no quick save.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Lol.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
Okay. Friendly. They seem like very friendly. Get the hell out! Or something like that. I'm expecting. What a friendly fellow.
Hey, be careful.
So that's Cat. Most likely.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she then.
I've got what...
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
Oh, this affects my destiny. And down the rabbit hole on
That'll
YouTube.
be all for now.
Not surprising. Not surprising.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
And then he said,
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
you have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when
Okay,
we were
thanks.
still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Moby Dick?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Stranger. Okay, what did you post? Let's disable sound. Okay. Okay, ducks. Okay. Those eyes getting redder and redder. Yeah, but that's the thing. In real life, a bully wouldn't allow him to talk that long. But yeah, that was... yeah.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Was me ordering a
What can I
drink
get you?
really a bad idea?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
You seem to know...
Well, we all knew she was famous, and...
I've got one.
Anything...
That'll be all for...
That's Cat? Aww.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
What can I get you?
That'll be all for now.
I told you to beat it.
I'm curious. Sorry. I'm curious. Ah, shit. We have a problem. Because this will be all the way back to the port, right? Oh, no. Okay.
Do you like
that?
What?
They, you can't. Don't.
It's a...
That with it.
It's what?
Yeah.
I bid you...
Good night.
So long.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Nightmares.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
So that means it doesn't matter what I choose there. She just plainly won't like me? But I'm such a lovable guy. Am I not? Boring as hell, but at least lovable. For the most part.
What you looking at, stranger?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Oh, so it doesn't... yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Want to check out.
You like
We
that?
What?
they you can't.
It's a
What?
That with
what?
The wow.
that.
I bid
Good enough.
So long.
the miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Do you like our...
We may.
That's...
I bid
Good enough.
So...
Bartender? Oh, okay. He disappeared and appeared out of
What can
nowhere.
I get you?
I read interest.
Don't on the biggest name.
What can you
We are then.
I've
Anything.
That'll be all. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor.
Ah, he was bending over that. Good. Good. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on.
What can I get you?
Charles, you know,
I don't mind.
Ah,
that'll...
okay.
I told you to beat it.
Yeah, that is cat, without doubt.
She will do it again, you know?
Without a doubt.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can we sort this out?
There's
You
nothing
can
for
see
you
that
here
drunk.
either.
There's nothing
Beat
to
it.
sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you
There's
can
nothing
stay
for
to
you
watch
here
if you
either.
want. You can
Beat
pick
it.
up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard. There's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into. Trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
The blood is just beginning. Only a...
You can't understand. You're not.
What could have done so?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Okay. I can. There's
I
anything?
brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. What a macabre souvenir.
Back in the water, you shysters, you're crazy.
You can see that I'm busy.
You can't understand, you're not sailors.
And the doctor.
Wait, why did he disappear too? Lol.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Well, have fun, ducks. Hopefully you will be entertained.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the...
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. Cool. Wait a moment.
What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
You seem to know...
Well, we all then.
I've...
Any...
That'll be all.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Yeah, it's not hard.
That's...
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you...
Good night.
So long.
Ah, that's it. He said, maybe we should let you have no right to choose.
I told you to beat it.
Yeah, that's the cat. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's the cat.
Back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
There. Hello, old friend.
Bottle of liquor. Definitely not suspicious that I'm walking around with the goddamn... well... lighter. And I know what I'm gonna do, quite possibly need to bribe that guy with this bottle that I just now found.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think. There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us. What brings you to Dark Water?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here. Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here. So we drink.
But where do you get money to buy drinks?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat. It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do. St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Okay.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder? They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors. If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
You could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Definitely nobody noticed me. Nah, no. No. Why would they notice me?
You could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
But it's not her property.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I bid you gentle.
And then just in their faces. Okay, that's... the fuck are you?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again?
No need.
You again? I told you to—
No need.
Oh, for God's sake. What do you mean? Why can't I enter? This is the place I need to go to. I have approval. Kinda. I'm gonna lie. If she's not gonna let me in, I'm gonna lie about it. I don't like lying, but it won't really give me a choice. Okay. I'm curious about something. Yo.
What can I get you?
You
Well, we are then.
That'll be all.
If you're still gonna tell me to fuck off.
I told you to be.
Okay, fuck you. Not interested.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. This ratchet device seems to be usable. A handle. It must come from these old winches. I could use this old winch to lift the grating. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
What the hell? What am I missing? So far the game doesn't look scary at all. To be honest.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her?
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Hey, Goatee. And thank you for making today's stream not as either. This is supposed to be a horror game. Don't see much horror, to be honest. At least not at the moment. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well.
It's not very good at it. Alright, so containing the same digits.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Okay, what do you want?
You're back again.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Well, that's...
You're back. What can I...
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I shall be on...
So come...
I still don't understand what... about... Oh,
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Okay. Well, those two are a bit scared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Okay. Really nothing?
What can I get? You well, then.
I've
Any?
That.
I told you to.
Do you?
We may.
That's.
I be
Good enough.
So,
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
And the doctor?
No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Well, he's insane. Just slightly insane.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You again. I told you no need.
Cops, they can't understand.
I don't even know what does that mean. Like, you shitters or something like that? Shysters.
You saw what happened with those. Don't hang around.
I shall.
Don't get it. Like, what did I miss? What did I miss? There's item here that I did not see? Where? What? Why? How did he collect everything I could? What am I missing? It doesn't allow me. Why? What am I missing? I don't get it. What am I missing? Okay. Looks like I will have to lie because I don't have a thing. Ah, ducks. Stop being a prick. Well, I'm gonna lie, I guess. No, you don't. You definitely don't. You are the one, but you don't have one.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in. I've no idea what it says.
Well, did you...
I've taken an...
Well, see...
Okay, take care, ducks. Take care. Thanks for popping by.
Nightmares. Can hear things and...
What can I get?
That'll be all.
Are we winning? Nah, definitely not.
You again?
No need.
What's with you?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
I bid you... If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us
I told you to...
Oh my god.
You're back. What?
I shall be...
So...
something real bad. Don't put that beast back in.
don't know where it's cogwheel.
Well, did you...
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think.
Hmm.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? What happened here?
Well, he was angry.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Hmm.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Wow, fast
That's
enough.
the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we
Fast
got
enough.
some driving to do.
Okay. It out of nowhere decided. Okay, damn it. That means I quite possibly missed a few things. Oh well. I think I'm gonna get the bad ending. Without doubt.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
No.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Do I not? Because I need clothes. A lot of people stop streaming. Damn. Just as I wake up. Just as I wake up.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
Jeepers. Poe's prophetic raven. Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. Poor kid. Poor kid. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this? Charles Hawkins' grave. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
But at the same time, doesn't like Charles. Things a bit fishy. Just saying.
recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Not yet. We have other places to explore. At least a bit, or something. It's like there's nothing, and I'm just wasting time, but who cares? Nobody, right? And taste record. Okay, well, that's a random house. Yeah, that's his house. Ahoy. Ahoy.
Bourbon. Empty, of course. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Oh, do you now? Do you now? Aww. I get in? Somehow? No? No? Ugh. Yeah, there's no such thing as jumping. And everything has invisible walls in here. What is this? Annoying. Ooh. Yeah. Caretaker. I have a conversation with ya. I want to have a conversation with ya. Where did you... Oh, you're here. No, that's the police officer.
Shall we enter?
No. I don't like you. You're being a prick.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Oh, they did. I even got the key, and I didn't die. By an axe.
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
How is Kato doing? Kato is existing.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Huh. And how is Spiker doing? Besides, well, the usual fact that she should totally be sleeping.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Well,
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
I'm the good. I'm the good. Okay.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Aww. Someone is being
They had a
overly
fight.
nice.
Why?
Oh. Oh, so he kinda... Got it.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
On fire? Fleeing on fire?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside. A crowbar could prove useful. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
I should have put everything into occult and medicine. Oh well. My fail. My fail. What can I say? That's all?
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Lots of mysteries of the deep. As I see, as I hear.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Let's talk, mate.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? Locked. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? The door is blocked on the other side. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Brooks, well, someone ain't sleeping. Hope you're doing well, mate. About to? Well, yeah, you totally should. I don't know why. It just...
This dwarf hurt me. It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Yeah, I heard standing. I don't know what happened.
You guys gotta stop.
Can you explain?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Francis Sanders.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
How do I level up the cult? For God's sake.
Bradley? Is that you?
Maybe.
What will her room reveal about her?
I don't know, but you are like quite
Perfect.
proficient in opening doors. It's a long story. Yeah, okay. Tell me when you wake up.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
But for now, get some rest. I bet you deserve it. Badly. And I can't break stuff. I want to break stuff. God's sake. Really nothing. Got all confused. Oh, more stuff. Ah, this is his room.
The boys' room.
Okay. Well, sleep well. Sleep well.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Can I say nothing good?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Did you hear that?
Is anyone there?
Okay. How? That's you.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went? Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Oh, really? I can jump only once. Well, that's not a good game design, but okay.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years.
Okay.
A secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Yeah, sadly, I have zero occult.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol, what does it mean?
Wow. Look at that a bit. Push it.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below. Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary. A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here? Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay. Let me back. I am being forced to do things, so I'm gonna be back. Looks like I will be eating as well. Gonna be back. what don't you like again? Again, what kind of problems the both of you have? Huh? All the problems, all the time. Okay.
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice?
That was stupid. They don't even let
An
me
engraved
explore.
whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Yeah, they didn't even let me explore. Just gave me a freaking cutscene.
A table for sacrifice?
Illuminate it all.
A mass grave.
Illuminate those freaking heretics. Let them die.
Locked.
I still want to play Warhammer. Not gonna lie. Just because of brother. Okay. What do you mean nothing to explore? I just missed freaking skills. Yeah, well, I got it from
I got it.
Humble. Okay.
Okay. It can't breathe. What's happening?
Okay, I got a freaking panic attack out of nowhere. But yeah, there are these kind of things. Weirdos. You're the
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
You're a detective. And you can't. And you have a freaking panic attack? You're a detective. You will encounter these kind of situations.
Is it my turn? Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Okay, I don't know what.
It's like in my dream.
Like, I am ready. I am ready. Okay, good enough. Be the president. Because that was a panic attack, so yeah.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
A cult. Did I level up a cult? Yes. It's level 2. My sanity, not very good. Mental trauma. Yeah. Okay, so far I have only one mental trauma. So far. For now. Surprised it's only one.
I can't read Latin.
What do you mean I can't read Latin? What kind of investigator are you now? Ugh. Oh no. Fuck you. I didn't even want to go there.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals. Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Oh, I somehow succeeded this time. I don't know what I did different, but I succeeded. Yeah, no, just watching this, no idea why it really hurts. Well, maybe the Cthulhu is getting to your brain, Zaha. That's a possibility. You know that, right? Stop swearing, but in the same time saying mofo. Yeah, no, he's like, you need help, dude. Sure, Zaha. Sure. Let your daughter know what does mofo mean? What your daddy is saying. Okay, your dad. I can't say daddy. Not on stream.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh,
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Cthulhu. Okay.
Locked.
so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
All the Cthulhu.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your
I feel him.
Oh my god.
You are gifted indeed, and another
Yeah.
We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. More sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I missed something. Nope. Nope. No. No. I hate this. The game is giving me so many times when I just... They are just forcing me to go somewhere. Well, like, not... No, yeah. Look, that's the chapter. That's one of the things I hate. Oh. There's no such thing as an obvious one. That's the thing. Oh, and because I Alt F4, the game doesn't want screen captured anymore. I mean, game captured. No, never mind. It works. Everything works. Annoying.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Cthulhu. We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Okay, that was nothing. Right? Annoying. They remind me more of druids at this point, but okay.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it.
Okay, that was the headshot.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Okay.
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here. My leg! Light. At last. I need help.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't
don't want him to find me.
What kind of BS is this? Is this some kind of Joker? Gas chamber?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Okay.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Because I drank the
Let me go
drink?
ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the...
Good God. What could this machine be used for? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Exactly what I need. Locked.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Get me out! What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 6, 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
He'll find me! He can see me! Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Perfect. A duct. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. Perfect. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine? Morphine? Opium? Nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills. Now for the next step. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
Yeah, but she was a bit insane.
Have I activated anything? I've got what you want.
Show me!
Sorry, I don't have what you want.
It ain't polite.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? Worse and worse. Do the cops know what's going on? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? It's done. Now for the others. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
I don't know if he's sleeping or not. Guess I'm gonna give the pills. Or... yeah, I'm gonna give it bills. Fuck it. I want to know what's behind that door.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage? All the levers are activated. This lever must turn on the gas machine. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Wait. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, damn it. Don't have a choice.
This is insane. What killed him? Damn!
No. No, what the hell is going on, Dad?
This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, looks like I don't have a choice.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, I was missing just a few. I missed the very first one, quite possibly. Underneath.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
And how did you know the both of them are here?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the...
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Can I still... Or is this the decision I already made? Yep.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island. Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? in a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Oh, ow, ow.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
That kind of hurts. Just saying.
Did she really care for him after all? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
We're gonna be back in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Cold. Well, a cold one taste? Cold. Still need to find quite a few occult things. Can't I force it open? Why can't I force it open?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant.
Oh, they increased by 5. Okay.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Phonograph. Okay. Just need to find a phonograph. Everything is closed. Like, my god. What are they trying to protect here?
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
You okay, lady? Lady? So there's gonna be more. Okay.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder. Go take a hike, Detective. Go take a hike, Detective.
So that's how it looks like. Finally, level 3.
Go take a hike, Detective.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The public entrance to the gallery. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Because the reason. Okay. Hiding places mean. There are gonna be some stealth segments I'm gonna suck at. It?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Okay, a double shift. That's not a double shift. Double shift. New.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
So that's gonna be it. Now you will come to life, quite possibly. Yep. Nah.
What the hell was that? Damn. This dagger looks different.
Oh. My first death.
What the hell was that? Damn.
Okay, so stealth. I'm gonna be bad at that. Man, how I love stealth. My favorite thing.
This dagger looks different.
Alex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Listen. In previous expansions and stuff, I've done like higher light content. But this is fucking ow. My bones.
So realize I'm just memeing, but why should I listen to you if you won't?
Okay. I don't understand, what do I need to do with this? Oh. Yes, go back.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Okay.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Yeah, okay.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Okay. And what the hell was that? I have a feeling that I will have a bad ending. Just a distinct feeling about that I'm gonna have a bad ending. I read a cursed book, and quite possibly I missed some things. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a bad ending. And I'm going insane. Oh, he's dead.
Where's the bookseller?
Dead. The man.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
So many books.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Oh, I got some points. I guess investigation. I really should have some instinct. More medicine. 44% medicine. Not very good. Sanity. So far I missed only the very first one. Yeah, I am gonna get a bad ending. No questions about it. Books. Any books? Yes. More medicine. All the books. All the medicine. Give me the medicine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All the medicine. Okay, more medicine. medicine, so I can fix my broken leg. No? No? You mean my broken leg? I mean, the means to fix my broken leg. Even if it's not broken anymore. Babies. Kind of. Lungs, heart, brain, huh? Chest.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Find occult items. Well, I did find some occult items. What now? You gonna drive me even more insane? That's what you're telling me?
What happened here?
Things died.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
You mean he's drunk, most likely.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What killed all these animals? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Too late. Already did. My sanity is just slipping as I continue to play this game. Huh. Saves combination. Nah. I don't know why. I just didn't want don't want
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
No, I'm glad that you enjoyed.
Things are not looking good.
Glad that you enjoyed it.
A kind of chalice. A kind of chalice. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
But will you be able to listen to them?
red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Nine.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Edition 9. It's not here. Yes, my taste is mine. 9. There is no 9. What are you talking about? Where is this 9? Yeah, there's...
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
4.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Another 4.
Drake talked about a particular
Another
volume.
4.
So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
$19.08. $19.08. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. My brain does not work well with this.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Well, yeah, he said 9.
So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
This is 9.
So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about... Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Do they change locations?
So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes... What did Drake say about... Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about... Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
What is going on?
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Why do they...
So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about... Drake talked about a particular
locations?
volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Alec, thank you for the D-sub. And almost... Thinking 40 years. Okay. Take care, Malik. Take care. Yep, time flies indeed. Time flies indeed.
Alright, have you, Mir?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Sadly, I couldn't have figured this out. Beans and flavors called burned it up, but lol. But overall, you had a good stream, like always, like most of the times. Okay. And I am back to the Institute. Yay.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Okay.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion.
Nah.
I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is
The moment you hit 30, it's not that easy anymore.
This transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their
No,
life,
Bun Bun.
but the world isn't ready yet.
You'll be sick.
It will
and
be,
you will suffer.
in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Dealing with a mad scientist.
What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and
Yeah,
one of our
sure.
profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us. And I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Yep, Bun. This is definitely what's gonna happen. Lots of death. That's what's gonna happen.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Yeah, that's...
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders?
Wait, did all of the villagers, islanders, just die?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Broke his back?
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Then what do I need to do with it? Please.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Well, that was rude of her, kinda.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Oh my god, so far, most of the islanders...
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Okay.
So, Doctor, have you been...
I'm sorry.
They're taking...
Mother, you say? Is she... No... Is she... What was... That's a he. That's Ilana. That's not her? Really? Definitely... Oh, no.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable, but Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Yeah, and made her into a... better folk.
So, Doctor...
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Kitchen! Okay, what are you feeding them? Ah, the kitchen actually looks... kinda okay.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Oh. Saving on costs, I guess?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everything all right, Dr.
All is well, Elizabeth. Thank
God, no.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Everything all is well. Thank God.
Courage.
Thank you.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Okay.
Dr. Colden?
Dr. Flick you. Mod medicine. Mod medicine knowledge. Knowledge is power. Just saying.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Well, continue waiting, I guess.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We're running out.
I know, Doc.
Once.
Can't you?
Donovan. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Okay. And what the hell is this room? Exploration, exploration. Not much of a horror, but whatever. Like, really. This game's supposed to be scary. Not so much. So bad. So many medical knowledge. Hopefully it will transfer to Sanders. Nah, not Sanders, but Joel? Oh, Rice. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You got the point. With the other guy. Anything? Oh.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
Yes, all the way back. Creepy? Nah. 18th century by default is kind of creepy, so it's fine.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Okay. Just hope that Donovan will take the bait. Okay.
Dr. Colden.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Better not ask.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work. Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience here.
What? All of the beds are taken, almost all of them.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Dr. Cole.
I'll be...
Kind of weird that she doesn't have any dialogue, or simply she doesn't have a dialogue yet. Okay, that was kitchen, that was that, that was that, that was that, that was that. Well, all the men are a security detail. Well, this is not up to standards at all.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Find the tool. Do men count as tools?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Ah, there we go. I wonder, why is it called monkey wrench? Now that I think about it.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Dr. Colden,
I
can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time. Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Before I progress? And why? Oh.
I should go another way.
What do you mean? You don't want to be caught red-handed? What is this? Real life? Or something? In RPGs, you can just punch your way out.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
The illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Well, yeah, more the women's rights, equality, and all that.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
Cultist.
I had
Cultist.
the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Nah, Mickey, you're the tool. That's for sure.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
So you can be a tool in every possible way? Depends on the situation, you're still gonna be a tool?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Where do I need to go? Somewhere.
Dr. Colden.
I'll be going.
Where is the basement? Basement? Basement! This totally not shady place. I feel like in general in hospitals going to basements is scary. Just plain old scary.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Damn, mate. Why do you have a gun?
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Keeping it on ice, as one would say. Back to the Institute I go. Honestly, it feels like it was a bad idea to take him with me. He said that now you won't be able to escape his influence as well. Oh well. Too late. Yeah, like me?
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive. An old diary. How old is Fuller, really?
Oh, I read all of the books. I feel like this is gonna kill me. Just a distinct feel. This is gonna kill me.
What the... Fuller, too?
Well, yeah, everyone is on sleeping drugs. Why wouldn't they be? It's all nicer with some, well, drugs. Isn't it?
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I wouldn't like to be on that table.
Will they attack me? Thing I want to know. Yes, they will. No. So that's why that guy is over there. Weird that I can't just... Oh well.
No! No! Oh. My God! What is happening to me?
The moment the lamp goes out, it's over. You're dead.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Okay. I'm here just to collect some medical knowledge. Oh, so... Wait, what? I was slightly confused. Occultism bad? No. Occultism actually is a good thing. It shows you the possibility of finding something. What is bad is sanity going down. That's bad. No, we are talking about the game, not the real life. And I have zero idea what the fuck do I need to do. I picked up the lamp. Oh. Well. Okay, good to know. There should have been a book somewhere here. Yes. Thank you for the book. There should have been another book somewhere over here. Maybe not. Recommend shock therapy? Don't. What if I don't wanna free you? What if I want to trap you?
FBI, open up!
Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You had the chill stream. At least a good one. Yeah. My shout out, buddy.
Did you manage to sink them? Did you suck them?
Because I don't know.
Yes, meow. Listening to ya. Auto listening. Hmm. I need to go that. Will it even work? Doesn't work. Good job. Well, hopefully you had fun. At least.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Oh, for God's sake. Game, why are you being annoying? Yeah, too. No, sometimes, well, you stream long even if you don't feel like it. Not openly, but there are times.
are confronting powers that surpass you.
Oh. It wasn't there a book here? No. Yes. No. I thought that there was a book here. Any more medical knowledge? That's all. Small mind puzzle. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit scary.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Yes, it is. Oh. Maybe not.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh my god. No. Yeah, thought so.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
I'm the one who's mad. That you? No.
did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
I thought I had more.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. Come out of your hiding hole.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Till the wrong is set right, you say.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
The painting! But she refused!
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Yeah, this part wasn't that good, voice acting wise. Yeah, shake and makeup. Where do you got that axe from? Nah, the biggest villain is the most intelligent one and mad one.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
But this game made by a small company? I should ask.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
Because to be honest, the graphics and everything.
What am I to you?
It reminds me of
Shuffle, pick a card,
2000, I don't know, freaking 5.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
11 push-ups.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Yeah. What? Behind.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Uh-huh. Be back in a bit. Oh. Weasel? How is Mickey a weasel? Oh.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean,
Oh,
Dr.
Daddy.
Colton. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through.
Nah.
Otherwise, Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
I'll do you now. Clear that out.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Good morning, princess. Losing my mind. Not that I had much to begin with.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Yeah, but that doesn't change, like, how are you still alive? Kinda got buried and dead. But yeah, please, some weirdest occult thing I'm doing here. In short.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
My sanity most likely is... Yep, it's almost non-existent. Psychotic. Yeah, I'm gonna die in a bit. The question now This is his office.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again. Ah, it's you again.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. That's all I wanted to...
All in...
I prefer to be alone.
I'd be better off if I went to see the others. I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
But didn't I already do that?
Ah, it's you again.
That's all.
Wait. Is it statue?
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Possibly.
I prefer to be alone.
Well, definitely today. From what I understand. Then tomorrow, late anime day. And then I don't know.
You again.
Still what? Still weeks?
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that. Ah, it's you again.
That's all I wanted to know.
All in...
No. Let me talk with the policeman.
I prefer to be alone.
Never mind. The policeman doesn't want to talk with me.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I
So
will.
now I'm going to police station.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there?
I'm glad that you're amusing yourself, Mickey. I'm glad that you're amusing yourself.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Well, the way I play my games, then yeah, quite possibly I'm gonna get the bad ending. Quite possibly.
Symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Yeah, but where? You say somewhere on the ground, but where on the ground? Well, not this. This is the... Ah.
How many are there?
Appeared somewhere on the floor.
But where? Glyphs. Glyphs.
Find that symbol.
can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is racing. Run!
That's how easily you die. That's how easily you die.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
You.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Where is it?
I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Be back. Police is coming for me. Oh my god. Got me scared and all. Yeah, definitely, I got scared. So, okay, just, okay. I know, I will. Not worry, I will. Where's the last
almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Yeah, but where is it? Like, I understand it's in this small zone, but where?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Oh no! It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
Well, that amulet didn't help you.
He calls me. No. No, I mustn't. Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
Caw. Caw. I can't. Simply caw.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Okay. Everything's so nice and moist in here. Right?
Truth Seeker. I find you again.
Fuck off. Fuck
As
off.
promised. I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Well, shit. Well, this doesn't look like I have much of a choice now, does it? I totally understand these symbols. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right.
Come, truth seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I don't have a choice. I got bad ending. Sadness overwhelmed me. I don't know how you can resist it, even.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh. She wants to kill me.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Oh, there's another one.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What?
No!
Listen, miss. We didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Okay.
Here we are.
Where's the
Here we
corpse?
are.
But where's the corpse? Well.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go!
I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Okay.
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together!
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. They never came back. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Piers, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Oh, stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Okay.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. It won't stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. What happened here?
Who's there?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time.
Police is coming for me.
It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Truth Seeker is not your savior. You will stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
He became the face of it. Yeah, Van is still just, well, MIA. Not that I think about it. When was the last time she was on Steam? Van. 3 months ago, but the last time Van was on Steam. Hope I'm doing well. Alive for now. How's Hyder?
Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Having decent time of spotting? Well, have fun. Have fun.
Track the truth like the blood.
Well, hopefully she won't. I kind of want her to be happy.
What has she done?
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Yeah, okay. Take care, Zaha.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Need a first aid kit, you say? Where do we find the first aid kit?
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Yeah, no, you're not dying.
Sorry.
Hey, you! Come over. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
And why exactly would I do that?
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
How many died because of this madness?
How many did you shoot because of this madness?
He didn't make it.
Nah.
Empty. It's happening.
I guess I was a bit too trigger happy. I have no more ammo.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Wow, that's a possibility.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
I got myself a knife.
Doesn't work. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Ah, mate. That's gonna be a big boom. A big boom indeed. How do I run past all of this?
Sarah?
Hello.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
I don't want to begin anything. Looks like I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body.
Fuller, I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our Supreme Oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Yeah, now you just plainly have hallucinations. No voices, but just, well, hallucinations.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. This monument is gruesome. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see.
Idiot.
You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colden? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Sooner or later, we just return to the same place over and over and over again.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Well, I kinda want to put another bullet in your face. Saying.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
But what if I don't want to choose? What if I want to kill everybody? Okay. Yeah.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths. It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Can I kill them all?
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
And kill them all. Wanna kill them all? Oh, there's no audio. This game decided to not have any audio at the final cutscene. Mickey, game of the end material, isn't it? Ah, damn it. What did shout out Zaha? Ah, Mickey Zaha. What's the difference? Both bullies. I don't know why. Why is there no audio?
I can't let you do this.
Well, looks like I don't have a choice.
No one can force you. Sorry, Simon.
So she just decided to go full on suicide? That's about it? Well, that was anticlimactic, to be honest. Anticlimactic as hell. Not like legit. This was anticlimactic as hell. And the game itself. Oof. I don't understand what's so horrid about it. It's simply a detective game. That's about it. That's the best way I can describe it. Just detective. Call of Cthulhu. That music. It will be funny if this will be copyrighted. They say 12? Yeah, 12. 12, 10, 2024. I can't decide between 5 or 6, to be honest. Because graphic, especially cutscene wise, I feel like this game's from 2005 as a 2018 game. There were some interesting parts, like story-wise, it was a bit interesting, but the ending was just not climactic as hell. A 5 or a 6? How much you would give, Mickey? For the 8-hour game? Oh, and that's all. Okay, that's honestly quite short of a ending credit. Damn, it's already over. Oh. So I have nightmares now as well. And blood. Okay. Okay, just because of this post-credit ending, it deserves a 6. Okay, this time let's try performing the ritual or whatever. Will there be some kind of change? I'm curious. I'm legit curious. Please tell me I don't need to walk that entire distance again. Please. Oh, nice. Yeah, so dramatic. Whoa. Yeah. The build up, mate. Oh, I can't even skip this. Okay, fuck you.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
You were...
Yeah, all this time I would...
What did...
Listen.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Perform that ritual. So, will I kill myself? This time. Stop moving. Good job. Now. On your knees, prostrate yourself. You face the god or something. Oh, wow. And then they started to massively mate. This is the other ending. The one where you submit yourself. Damn, nice back muscles. This is just a slash. Oh, it's combined? No. Sulfide? Oh, okay, what the hell? Okay, this ending seems a bit more interesting than the other one. The other one was anticlimactic as hell. This one at least, it has some substance. Yes, yes. Make it happen. Oh, now everyone died besides you. Cthulhu. I totally agree with you. Vampires. Well, that's someone's hand. It reminds me of wrestling. Fake. Fake. Okay. And then I would have two more endings, quite possibly. One is occult ending. I don't know what the hell happened there. And then like some kind of good ending. Oh, I got the two bad endings. Involve Cthulhu. Oh my god. Dum 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 dum. Yep. Hmm. Okay. I guess I'm gonna end on this note. Yes, I end earlier than usual. Because, well, tomorrow is slave day. And some other things. Regardless, whoever's still here, thanks for sticking out. We finish this weirdness. At least I can finally hide the game from my Steam library. And yeah. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow, anime day that Mickey won't be part of. Because he doesn't like anime.